6 months or so. So I get old enough that I've essentially go into the game more or less blind. I mean, it's impossible to go into it blind when you've tried to, beat it without dying as many times as I have. So I suppose the later parts of the game, the later half of maybe the later half or so, I haven't played as much. I only played through like maybe 10 or so times. Maybe 10 or 15, 20 times. Soundcheck, soundcheck. Soundcheck. Yep, she's right. Oh, where am I going to put chat? This is one of those games that I have to run at full screen. Unfortunately, the window isn't transparent anymore. Alrighty.
It's the FNG, sir.
What the hell kind of name is Soap? Nikolai's in hell right now. We're gonna walk him out. We take care of our friends. Zakayev. Imran Zakayev.
My son's blood on their hands.
Delta 1 X-ray, we have a missile launch. I repeat, we have a missile.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Boundaries shift, new players step in, but power always finds a place to rest its head. We fought and bled alongside the Russians. We should have known they'd hate us for it. History is written by the victor, and here I am thinking we'd won. But you bring down one enemy and they find someone even worse to replace him. Locations change, the rationale, the objective. Yesterday's enemies are today's recruits. Train them to fight alongside you, and pray they don't eventually decide to hate you for it too. Same shit, different day. You know what I'm looking.
This is going to be different because I'm on a mouse pad as well.
Welcome to Pull the Trigger 101. Private Allen here is going to do a quick weapons demonstration to show you locals how it's done. No offense, but I see a lot of you guys firing from the hip and spraying.
What am I going to get? I'm going to get my palm rest. I'm going to hook that up. Sec. Much better.
Bullets all over the range. You don't end up hitting the damn thing and it makes you look like an ass. Private Allen, show 'em what I'm talking about. Turn around and fire at the targets. Don't aim down the sight yet. I'm trying to make a point here. Just fire from the hip. You see what I mean? He sprayed bullets all over the damn place. You've got to pick your targets by aiming deliberately down your sights.
I haven't played an FPS on this keyboard and mouse yet, so this is going to be fun.
Show our friends here how the Rangers take down a target. Crouch first, then aim down your sight at the target. That's all there is to it. You want your
Okay,
targets
there's
to
a
go
little
down,
bit of rise on it.
aim down your sights. Now, if your
It's
target
not as good as playing on a table.
remember that certain weapons can penetrate and hit your target. The private here will demonstrate. Last but not least, you need to know how to toss a frag grenade. Private Allen, pick up some frag grenades from the table. Toss the grenade down the range to take out several targets at once. Note that frags tend to roll
And they got like
slow
4.
first. So think twice before tossing one uphill. All right. Thanks for the help, Private Allen. Now get over to the pit. General Shepard wants to see you run the course. All right. Who wants to go first? Show me what you've learned so far.
Rolling. This mouse is so different compared to my old one. Like my old one's wider, where the mouse buttons are. So like getting used to that's going to be interesting. Let me think. Anything else I need to set up? That mouse pad's really got too much resistance on it. I wish I could do it on my table. I probably could. It's good enough I could, but there'd be drift. It's on glass if I do it on the table. Tempting. Nah, fuck it. I'll try it on the mousepad. I can always try again tomorrow if I die today. I will die today. Undoubtedly. The only thing is I'm moving the mouse around on the mousepad. I'm like, there's little resistance areas. Gotta clean up my bloody desk. Holy crap. Need to clean my mousepad. It's actually interesting. There was an accident a couple of months ago where I dumped like, I don't know, 50 ml maybe of propylene glycol onto it and vegetable glycerin. And I just let it soak in. Yeah. There. Move that cable a bit. Put a drag on it. Check out there on top of that cable. A bit better. Push this drink.
Hey, Private. Welcome back to the pit. Heard General Shepard wants to pull a shooter from our unit for some special op. Anyway, he's up there in observation. Go ahead and grab a pistol. Alright, try switching to your rifle. Good, now switch to your sidearm again. You see how fast that was? Remember, switching to your pistol's always faster than reloading. Well, smile for the cameras and don't miss. Shepard's gonna be watching. Best shooter gets to join the Prima Donna squad. If that's your thing. Okay, head on in. Timer starts as soon as the first target pops. I don't know why they don't put us in first, Alan. Very much the...
Oh, me. That should be right. God, my computer does get hot. Even just playing this. Temperatures are about GPU usage up to 100%, man. I'm only playing a game that's over 10 years old. What the fuck? It's probably because I got the FPS uncapped, so like the FPS that it's doing at the moment is kind of extreme. Should cap it. See if I can cap it. It is capped. What the hell? I think I might have a virus in my installation. I'm gonna get some nicotine in, I've got some caffeine in, I've got some booze in. The only thing I'm pretty unsure of is my aim. My aim's gonna be so bad. I haven't played this for fucking ages.
The Rangers can't do that SF and Delta can, but whatever. That's SOCOM brass for you. And all those freaking blocking positions? When are we gonna see some real action instead of babysitting SEALs and D-boys? Who
Comfortable. Alright. Oh, got one.
Very impressive, man.
It's pretty slow. Do that one more time.
Upstairs to regroup with your team, or you can go back in and run the course again.
a little bit better.
Okay, now that's how you run the pit.
I'm gonna get it under 30.
Upstairs to regroup with your team where you can go.
Oops.
Very
Under
impressive,
30.
man. You made that course your bitch.
Under 30 with no casualties. And using something a little bit harder. Close. It's not too bad for a slower weapon.
Okay, now that's how you run the pit.
Alright, that'll do.
Upstairs to regroup with your team.
Just don't need to do regular because it's a no death run.
Head upstairs, regroup.
All Hunter units, get to your victors. We're headed out.
Everyone get to your vehicles. We're moving out.
Oh. Ugh.
We are the most powerful military force in the history of man. Every fight is our fight. Because what happens over here matters over there. We don't get to sit one out. Learning to use the tools of modern warfare is the difference between the prospering of your people and utter destruction. We can't give you freedom, but we can give you the know-how to acquire it. And that, my friends, is worth more than a whole army base of steel. Sure, it matters who's got the biggest stick, but it matters a hell of a lot more who's swinging it. This is a time for heroes, a time for legends. History is written by the victors. Let's get to work.
This game is kind of like my cognitive test. Like, as I get older, I play it every now and then just to see how much worse I get. Compared to how good I used to be at it. like, that was playing it, like, basically all the time. Like, and nowadays it's like I just jump in every now and then to see how bad I am now. I've got those butterflies a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, stretch, stretch. Oh. Oh.
Rangers, lead the way. Move.
God, I'm used to Battlefield where it's like it saves your crouch state. Actions. Crouch, crouch, crouch. Crap, there's no hold. Hold crouch. Alright. It's gonna take me a while to get used to it. What did they drop? Oh, nah.
Which building? The one at 1 o'clock. Hey, Dave, which one is it? Is it the one on the left or the right? The one on the left. Hey, isn't this danger close for the task force? It's this one to Sheriff. Danger close. Breaking away.
Copy, Hunter 2. All Hunter 2 victors, keep an eye out for civvies. We're not clear to engage unless they fire first. Stay on the rooftops, the hostiles. Stay frosty.
You see anything? I got nothing, dude. This place is dead.
Overlord, Hunter 2-1. We're passing Tunnel Harvey. Cross Street Elizabeth. Roger that, Hunter 2-1. Proceed with caution.
Alright, stay frosty, you guys. This is the Wild West. Watch those alleys.
3-foot mobiles. Balcony, 12 o'clock. Probable militia. Are they armed? Negative. They're just watching us.
I bet they're scouting us. Can you see him? Can you see him? I don't see Jack!
All Hunter victors. This is Sergeant Foley. Prepare to engage. We're taking sniper fire from multiple directions.
Speed him up!
Jesus Christ. Gotta remember that about the crouch. Holy shit. Oh, now the crouch wants to work properly.
classroom. Contact to the west. Watch your fire.
Oh, lucky.
Under 2-1 action.
Alrighty.
Hunter 2-1 actual, this is Overlord. Send traffic.
The school is secure and hostiles are withdrawing from the area. We just mop it up now.
Solid copy, Hunter 2-1 actual. Proceed with caution to the rally point. EPWs may still be in the area. Over.
Thanks for the tip. Squad, watch for enemy stragglers. Let's get to that rally point. Cover me.
Get the wounded to the shock trauma unit. Use my helicopter. Gentlemen, good work on taking the town.
Grenades. Fucking love grenades. I hate grenades.
Get in the chopper. Let's go. Battalion is Oscar Mike.
My aim's definitely down a little bit.
So how do I look? Like one of the bad guys. Perfect for your undercover assignment.
So Makarov is the prize.
Makarov's no prize. He's a whore. A mad dog killer for the highest bidder. Just remember your new identity. It'll keep you alive. Welcome to the 141. Best hand-picked group of warriors on the planet.
It's an honor, sir. When do I meet the rest of the team?
They're on a mission recovering a downed ACS module behind enemy lines.
Their feet wet?
Imagine they're just about freezing right now.
I'm with you there, buddy. Whoop.
Break's over, Butch. Let's go. Stay here and spot me. Wait for my go. Alright, the ice is good. Follow me.
Yeah. Still gotta fix my mouse because it's too far right. I gotta move my mouse left. Well, that's a little bit better. Yeah. Now it's centered. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. I'll do. Fuck, I'm already sweating. Gotta go through some mental exercises. Okay. One thing I miss about actually smoking cigarettes is I used to be able to just have one in my mouth while I was playing. And vaping, you have to pause for a little bit. Trying to remember all the little places where you can die, like super easy. That's one thing about this game, even on the normal difficulty, you can die instantly if you fuck up. Even if you don't fuck up, you can just get really unlucky and have a grenade thrown right at you. Or someone run up and melee you. Or instant death from BTRs. Or mortars. Actually pretty low energy at the moment. I used to be able to play this mission stealth and get nearly to the end without fucking being detected or anything. Just like stabbing people. I swear the AI becomes more competent the faster your computer is. Alrighty. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Ah. Damn, I was trying to get a nice good fart on microphone. But everyone must be asleep. Usually I get a lot of people watching this by this stage. Ah, well. Hey, wall.
Good luck, mate. I'll see you on the far side.
Hold on! Don't let go!
Still feel like I'm playing it sideways. Problem is, I can't let my monitor get too close to my video card because of how bloody hot it is.
Roach, check your heartbeat sensor. You should be able to see me on the scope. That blue dot is me. Any unrecognized contacts will show up as white dots. Roach, these muppets have no idea we're here. Let's take this nice and slow. You take the one on the left. On three. 1, 2, 3. Nicely done. Same plan. On three. 1, 2, 3. Nice work. Storm is brewing up. Let's split up. I'll use a thermal scope and provide overwatch from this ridge. Use the cover of the storm to enter the base. You'll be a ghost in this blizzard, so the guards won't see you until you're very close. Keep an eye on your heartbeat sensor. Good luck. Good shot. Hyde, you've alerted one of the guards. Nice shot. Alright, I've tapped into their comms. Head southeast and plant your C4 at the fueling station. We may need to go to plan B if things go south. Good shot. He's mine. Stay out of sight. Roach, the fueling station's near the northeast corner of the runway.
And they're coming back around. I can get them all. One left.
Not bad. Hold up. I'm seeing some activity on the runway. Looks like 20+ foot mobiles headed your way. That's the fueling station. You found it.
Definitely playing different than it usually
Go
does.
back to the fueling station and plant your C4. I'm picking up more radio traffic about the satellite. Stand by. Got it. Sounds like the satellite's in the far hangar. Race you there. Oscar Mike. Hi. Picking up large heat signatures near the tower. Could be BMPs. I'd avoid that area. Roach, I'm waiting behind the hangars at the southwest corner of the runway.
Let's go.
Go upstairs and look for the ACS module.
This is where things get fun.
Roach, I'm being compromised. Keep a low profile and hold your fire. Roach, go to plan B.
Stay close and hug the wall. We use the MiGs for cover and cross the tarmac to the southeast. Roach, follow me. Let's go. Head to the MiG. I'll cover you.
Oh, fucking hell. That close to the start, that's just bad luck. Nah, I can restart that, that's fine. That's so close to the beginning that it doesn't really matter. That's just pure bad luck.
It's the FNG, sir.
What the hell kind of name is Soap? Nikolai's in hell right now. We're gonna walk him out. We take care of our friends. Zakayev. Imran Zakayev.
My son's blood on their hands.
Delta 1 X-ray, we have a missile launch. I repeat, we have a missile.
Welcome to Pull the Trigger 101. Private Allen here is going to do a quick weapons demonstration to show you locals how it's done. No offense, but I see a lot of you guys firing from the hip and spraying bullets all over the range. You don't end up hitting the damn thing and it makes you look like an ass. Private Allen, show him what I'm talking about. You see what I mean? He sprayed bullets all over the damn place. You've got to pick your targets by aiming deliberately down your sights from a stable stance. Private Allen, show our friends here how the Rangers take down the target. Crouch first, then aim down your sight at the targets. That's all there is to it. You want your targets to go down? You gotta aim down your sights. Now, if your target is behind light cover, remember that certain weapons can penetrate and hit your target. The private here will demonstrate. Last but not least, you need to know how to toss a frag grenade. Private Allen, pick up some frag grenades from the table. Toss the grenade down the range to take out several targets at once. Note that frags tend to roll on sloped surfaces, so think twice before tossing one uphill. All right. Thanks for the help, Private Allen. Now get over to the pit. General Shepard wants to see you run the course.
That sucks. Still, it'll only take me about 20 minutes to get back.
Hey, Private. Welcome back to the pit. Heard General Shepard wants to pull a shooter from our unit for some special op. Anyway, he's up there in observation. Do me a favor, try switching to your sidearm. You see how fast that was? Remember, switching to your pistol's always faster than reloading. Well, smile for the cameras and don't miss. Shepard's gonna be watching. Best shooter gets to join the Prima Donna squad. If that's your thing. Okay, head on in.
Go, go!
Howdy.
Okay, now that's how you run the pit. Okay, head upstairs and regroup with your team.
All 100 units, get to your victors. We're headed out.
We've lost contact! Everyone get to your vehicles. We're moving out.
Rangers lead the way. Move.
Keep up the pressure on those RPG teams. If that bridge layer gets hit, we're swimming to rock. Alan, switch to the M203.
Warlord, this is Hunter 2-1, requesting airstrike at Grid 2, Flight 2171. Target is a white 12-story apartment building.
Over. Drop some rounds and we'll cross the river.
Hunter 2-1, this is Warlord. Solid copy. I have Devil 1-1, flight of 2, F-15s online, stand by for relay. Hunter 2-1, this is Devil 1-1, flight of 2 F-15s, time on station 15 mics, holding at 3 Sierra Northwest, holding area knife, carrying 2 JDAMs and 2 Hans, over. Standing by.
Devil 1-1, target is a white 12-story apartment building at Grid 252171. I need you to level that building. How copy, over?
On the bridge, contact high. Multiple targets, take them out!
Solid copy, Hunter 2-1. Rolling in now. Target acquired.
They're retreating, keep hitting them. Hunter 2, bridge complete. We're Oscar Mike, move out.
We're moving out! Let's go, get your ass back in the vehicle. Oscar Mike!
We're Oscar Mike, let's move out.
If you're gonna lay some cables, 10 seconds!
Hey, which building? The one at 1 o'clock. Hey, Dave, which one is it? Is it the one on the left or the right? On the left. Hey, isn't this danger close for the task force? Nah, since when does Shepard care about danger close? Hunter 2, breaking away.
Copy, Hunter 2. All Hunter 2 victors, keep an eye out for civvies. We're not clear to engage unless they fire first. Stay on the rooftops, the hostiles. Stay frosty.
You see anything? I got nothing, dude. This place is dead.
Overlord, Hunter 2-1. We're passing Tunnel Harvey. Cross Street Elizabeth. Roger that, Hunter 2-1. Proceed with caution.
Alright, stay frosty, you guys. This is the Wild West. Watch those alleys.
3-foot mobiles. Balcony, 12 o'clock. Probable militia. Are they armed? Negative. They're just watching us.
I bet they're scouting us.
Can you see him? Can you see him? I don't see Jack!
All Hunter victors. This is Sergeant Foley. Prepare to engage. We're taking sniper fire from multiple directions.
Speed 'em up!
Hey, how you going?
We're leaving on 103 Zombie. Over.
Roger that, 2-3.
That's okay.
I think I saw one run into that classroom.
Clear! Two coming out!
Hunter 2-1 actual to Overlord.
Hunter 2-1 actual. This is Overlord. Send traffic.
The school is secure and hostiles are withdrawing from the area. We're just mopping up now.
Solid copy, Hunter 2-1 actual. Proceed with caution to the rally point. UPWs may still be in the area. Over.
Roger that, Overlord. Thanks for the tip. Out. Run! Watch for enemy stragglers! Let's get to that rally point! Taking fire!
That car's gonna explode. I'm going nowhere near that. Yeah, first one. Yeah, the original. The OG. I'm waiting for that car to go. There we go. Yes, it is my voice. I'm pretty sure it's my voice. I'll just double check, make sure it is. Maybe my mic has been... Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's working. I can probably turn it down a little bit. I just realized it's pretty loud, but...
Get the wounded to the shock trauma unit. Use my helicopter.
Alright. I think I've warmed up.
Taking the town. Private Allen, you'll be taking orders from me from now on.
I've been trying to do this on a no-death run for over 10 years. The very first time I played the game, I got all the way to the favelas. I got in the helicopter before the first time I died. And since then, oof. I do it about every 6 months or so. I haven't played this game in over 6 months.
So how do I look? Like one of the bad guys. Perfect for your undercover assignment.
So Makarov is the prize.
Makarov's no prize. He's a whore.
I got really lucky. My first death today was actually kind of on the
Just remember your new identity. It'll keep you alive.
on the snowmobile, so
141.
doesn't really count.
Best handpicked
You still have to restart, but because it's so close to the beginning, I could just
When
re-begin.
do I meet the rest of the team?
They're on a mission recovering a downed ACS module behind enemy lines.
Sucks when you get like 4 or 5 hours into it and then die.
And they're just about freezing right now.
This is one of the last games where when you play it on the normal difficulty, there's a very high chance of dying even if you play perfectly.
Break's over, Butch. Let's go.
Now, I've got a new keyboard and mouse too, so I'm not quite used to crouching with it yet. It likes to double tap.
Wait for my go.
Alright, the ice is good. Follow me.
See you on the far side.
Hold on! Don't let go!
Roach, check your heartbeat sensor. You should be able to see me on the scope. That blue dot is me. Any unrecognized contacts will show up as white dots. Roach, these Muppets have no idea we're here. Let's take this nice and slow. You take the one on the left. On three. 1, 2, 3. Nicely done. Same plan. On three. 1, 2, 3. Nice work.
Meanwhile, someone downrange down there is like hearing the shoo of a couple of subsonic rounds going past. Wonder if they even use subsonics in the actual suppressor weapons in Modern Warfare 2. Probably don't. Anyway, one sec. I'm just going to quickly finish a bit of a drink. I do remember how to rush this part, so I can rush it.
Let's split up. I'll use a thermal scope and provide overwatch from this ridge. Use the cover of the storm to enter the base. You'll be a ghost in this blizzard, so the guards won't see you until you're very close. Keep an eye on your heartbeat sensor. Good luck. There you go. Stay out of sight. You've alerted one of them. Not bad. Alright, I've tapped into their comms. Head southeast and plant your C4 at the fueling station. We may need to go to Plan B if things go south. He's mine. There's a truck coming. Stay out of sight. Roach, the fueling station's near the northeast corner of the runway. Hold up. I'm seeing some activity on the runway. Looks like 20 plus foot mobiles headed your way. That's the fueling station. You found it. I'm picking up more radio traffic about the satellite. Stand by. the satellites in the far hangar. Gracie there. Oscar Mike. Hide. Roach, I'm waiting behind the hangars at the southwest corner of the runway.
Take a scenic bit, eh? Let's go.
Go upstairs and look for the ACS module. Roach, I'm being compromised. Keep a low profile and hold your fire. Roach, go to plan B.
They should have. They missed the opportunity to call that Plan C more. Just saying. This is the last chance you get for a little break.
Stay close and hug the wall. We use the MiGs for cover and cross the tarmac to the southeast. Roach, follow me. Let's go. Head for the MiG. I'll cover you. Head for those jeeps. Cover me. Take 'em out. East, Roach, go. Cover me. I'm making a break for it.
Whew.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Kilo 6-1, the primary expo point is compromised. We're en route to the backup LZ using enemy transport. Meet us there, over. Bravo 6, this is Kilo 6-1. Roger that, out. More tangos to the rear! Just outrun them! Go, go! Don't slow down! Keep moving or you're dead!
Alright! That's the first dead check.
The rest of Task Force 141 brought in the ACS, Alan. 2 men took down an entire base. I ask much more from you now. Yesterday you were a soldier on the front lines, but today, front lines are history. Uniforms are relics. The war rages everywhere, and there will be casualties. This man, Makarov, is fighting his own war, and he has no rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country or any set of ideals. He trades blood for money. He's your new best friend. You don't want to know what it's cost already to put you next to him. It will cost you a piece of yourself. It's nothing compared to everything you'll save.
С нами Бог. Remember, no Russian. Up the stairs. Go. Let's go. This way, let's go. Go. FSP, take him out. Seconds. Go. This way, let's go. Hallway clear. Hold your fire.
No шевелитесь. Get in. We've sent a strong message with this attack, Makarov.
That was no message. This is a message. The Americans thought he could deceive us. When they find out by, all of Russia will cry for war.
The Russians ain't gonna let this massacre go unanswered. It's gonna get bloody.
Too right, mate. Now in the eyes of the world, they're the victims. No one's gonna say a word when the Russians club every American they can reach.
Makarov was one move ahead. Now he's left thousands of bodies at the feet of an American.
We're the only ones who know it was Makarov's up. Our credibility died with Allen. We need proof.
Follow the shell. Alejandro Rojas.
Never heard of him, sir.
You know him as Alex the Red. He supplied the assault.
One bullet to unleash the fury of a whole nation. Which means that
He's our ticket to Makarov.
Ghost, the plates are
All right. Ooh. A quick break. Back in a sec. Favela's also got a couple of instant death areas. You gotta be really careful with it. Basically grenades, people on rooftops, people around corners, melee. You wait too long, your sidekick who goes in with you dies. You don't want to shoot civilians. 100%. So shooting civilians on this map is actually an instant fail. Or teammates. Oh, my vape's starting to get low. Whew.
Copy. Any sign of Rojas' right-hand man?
Negative. It stopped twice.
Hello, hi.
Wait, it stopped again. Stand by. Got a positive ID. Whoever these guys are, they're not happy to see him. Ghost, we have a situation here. Get down! Get down! He's getting away! Roach, let's go! Let's go!
Alright.
Roger's dead. We're on foot. Meet us at the Hotel Rio and cut him off if you can. Roger, I'm on my way. We went into the alley. Non-lethal takedowns only. We need him alive. Roach, take the shot. Open his leg. He's down. Roach, this is gonna take some time. Go with Meat and Royce and check out the favela for any signs of Rojas. That's where this guy is headed.
Let's go. Remember, there are civilians in the favela. Watch your fire out there.
Fuck, this part's fun. Just kidding. It's actually hard. This is probably one of the harder ones at the start. Luckily I warmed up a little bit. There's so much shit that can kill you.
Meat, get these civvies out of here. Roger that.
Alright. Two shots, nearly dead. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, my eyes are definitely not as good as they used to be. Woof. Alright. It's still good though. Alright.
Royce, give me a sit rep. Over.
Lots of militia, but no sign of Rojas over here. Over.
Copy that. Keep searching. Let me know if you see him. Out.
Crooks, move out. Let's go. Open fire. Contact stop. Target 12 o'clock. Contact 10 o'clock.
Shit.
Roach, we've got Rojas's location. Headed west along the upper levels of the favela. We'll keep him from doubling back on our side. Keep going and cut him off up top. There's no time for backup. You're gonna have to do this on your own. Good luck. Out. Roach, this is their territory and they know it well. Keep an eye open for ambush positions and check your corners.
Oh shit. Alrighty. Fuck me dead.
Positioned up high. Lurch, we're taking heavy fire from the militia here. They're still tracking Rojas. He's got into a building. Lurch, you see him? Roger that. He's climbing up a two road carrying a black duffel bag. Roach, we're keeping him from doubling back. Keep moving to intercept. Go, go!
Ah! Alright. Yeah.
Got the package, I repeat, we have got the package.
Gotcha.
Coordinates to front. Bollocks. The skies are clear. Send the chopper now. Command's got their head up their arse. We're on our own.
San Bravo, we're reading 70 bogeys in your sector. Please verify.
Very funny, Station. That's a big negative, over.
Yeah, might be a glitch in one of the ACS modules.
San Bravo, be advised, running diagnostics to scan for malfunction.
The skies are clear, Station. You've got yourself some phantom dots. Over.
Zulu X-Ray 6, signs in your sector of some 100 bogeys. Please advise.
Negatory, Station. Scope is clear. I don't know what to tell you. Solar interference, heavy sunspot activity today.
Sierra Delta, we may have a minor ACS fault here. Do you have anything on your scope? Sierra Delta, repeat.
I'm looking at fighter jets over I-95! How the hell did they get through?
Stand by, attempting to contact the nearest unit in that sector.
I read you. This is 1st Battalion, 75th Ranger Regiment. Sergeant Foley, acting commander of Hunter 2-1. Do you copy? Over.
All stations be advised. Satellite surveillance has been disabled. SOSUS and Paypaw's arrays are inoperative at this time.
Everything east of I-95!
Oh yeah. Ooh, this is another instant death mission. There's lots of instant death parts in this mission. Alright. Had to refill my vape. It's actually weird because usually I get like quite a few people watching. This is the first time in a while that like no one's jumped in. Oh, I suppose that's less pressure, even though the game is, it's basically hard enough that I'm on a knife edge of pressure. Jump off and shut for a bit. Might as fucking well. And back. Oh. Oh, I don't like my chances. I reckon I'm gonna die in the first PTR.
This is Hunter 2-1, requesting air support. Over.
Hunter 2-1, all air support is already engaged. Additional ground support is en route to your position, but has encountered heavy resistance. Over.
Roger that, Overlord. Be advised, we have encountered enemy armor and are proceeding on foot. Over.
Overlord copies all. Good luck. Out.
Sarge, did HQ just tell us to go F ourselves?
Pretty much, Corporal. Excellent Raptor. 300 meters to the east. Hold your fire. Don't engage that BTR. They haven't acquired us. Hang right, stay behind it.
I got a visual on the smoke coming from the crash site. That's where Raptor went down.
We're spotted. Ramirez, use your smoke grenades. Done, Morgan, cover him.
Use the cover of the smoke to run past the BTR into the alley. Ramirez, come to the alley. On me! Go, go, go!
Oh my god, that was nearly a game over.
move.
They're using smoke to cover their advance.
Squad, this is Hunter 2-1 actual. Switch to thermal optics if you got them.
Oh.
Incoming, north side.
Roger that.
Contact to the north.
Team, we got contacts to the north. Team, shift your fire north. They're laying down smoke screen to the north. Roger. Switch to thermal if you got it.
Target on the roof and then. Got a visual.
Looks like Ivor's had enough. Corporal Gunn, give me a sit rep on Raptor. Over. Raptor is secure and stable. Roger that. Everyone, check your weapons and ammo. They'll be back. 2-1 Delta, be advised. 2 BTRs coming in from the north. Roger that. What the hell was that? Ramirez, get the fuck over the roof! Ramirez, get the fuck over the roof! I have a visual on an enemy UAV operator remote piloting those missiles. He's inside that diner to the west, over. Ramirez, get over there and kill an SOB! I'm sending part of the squad to help you out. Go! Get behind something solid. That BTR's got you in his sights.
Tango's in the diner. Got a visual. I've got targets inside the diner.
Take cover. That BTR spotted you. Get down! One of the BTRs has a visual on you.
I'm tracking up.
Ramirez, neutralize that enemy armor. Good effect on target. That's a kill. One more to go. Nice work, team. Regroup over here.
That's a direct hit, Hunter 2-1. Keep up the fire.
Enemy fast movers! Take cover! Axel, you still there? Roger that. Everyone, that's enough. New plan. Ramirez, take your team and secure the Burger Town. We're gonna move Raptor over there. This location is
Oh, fuck.
compromised.
Neil, if you got something.
Listen up.
Come on. Fuck.
Ramirez, we still got hostiles near the burger town. We need to move.
I've forgotten so much of this. Holy crap. Right.
Ramirez, we need to move that VIP now. Clear that restaurant. Ramirez, we need to move Raptor now. Clear that restaurant. Squad, be advised. We're gonna move Raptor from Nate's to the burger town as a group. On three. 1, 2, 3. Go, go, go!
Team, this way! Let's go!
Keep these guys off of me! Tango down. On me! Squad, I've made it to the burger town meat locker. Raptor is inside and secure. The door is shut. You guys keep Ivan out. Friendly convoy is Oscar Mike.
Nearly fucking out of ammo. That would be nice.
15 plus enemy foot mobiles approaching north of your location. Over.
Ramirez! We got hostiles! Use your Predator drone control rig to protect Raptor!
Don't kill me. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. Okay.
5 plus confirmed kills. Nice work, Hunter 2-1. Hunter 2-1, that's another 5 plus confirmed. Hunter 2-1, Hunter 4 has a visual on a hostile group near the Nova gas station. Over. Good kills, Hunter 2-1. Good kills.
Ramirez! We got hostiles! Use your Predator drone control rig to protect Raptor!
That's a direct hit, Hunter 2-1. Keep up the fire. Be advised, Hunter 2-1, you have an enemy patrol by that bank to the north. Over.
Be advised! The Predator is offline!
Alright, here we go.
Predator is offline! Got eyes on target!
The UAV is offline. Hunter 2-1, this is Overlord. We got a visual on a pair of enemy attack helicopters headed for your area. Over.
Solid copy, Overlord. Team, take down that helicopter!
Alright. So I've got this.
Team, I saw a couple of stingers on the roof of Nace. Nice work. That heli is down. Hunter 2-1, Hunter 4 has a visual on a hostile group near the Nova gas station. Over. Hunter 2-1, relay from Goliath 1. You've got an enemy helicopter loaded for bear approaching your area. Over. Eyes up! Enemy gunship coming in hot! The second helo just showed up. Take it down! He's over by the black hatchback! Copy, I got it! Dave, I saw a couple of stingers on the roof of Nace. Nice work. That heli is down. The convoy is here. Everyone on me. We're getting the hell out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Ramirez, the convoy is just to the south of Bergadown. Get your ass over here. Move. Ramirez, we gotta get back to the convoy. Let's go.
Oh no! Oh, fuck me dead. Alright. That's a death. Jumping off the roof at the fucking end. Oh my god.
It's the FNG, sir.
What the hell kind of name is Soap?
I thought this was going to be a bad idea. It's actually really lucky.
Nikolai's in hell right now.
That run.
We're gonna walk him out. We take care of our friends.
How far are we in? 2 hours. Oof. So it'll take me an hour and a half to get back there.
My son's blood on their hands.
Delta 1 X-ray, we have a missile launch. I repeat, we have a missile.
Rip.
Welcome to Pull the Trigger 101. Private Allen here is going to do a quick weapons demonstration to show you locals how it's done. No offense, but I see a lot of you guys firing from the hip and spraying bullets all over the range. You don't end up hitting the damn thing and it makes you look like an ass. Private Allen, show him what I'm talking about. You see what I mean? He sprayed bullets all over the damn place. You've got to pick your targets by aiming deliberately down your sights from a stable stance. Private Allen, show our friends here how the Rangers take down a target. Crouch first, then aim down your sight at the targets.
I need to go get more alcohol because it's not going to last. God damn it. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Drinks and snacks acquired. Alright.
You want your targets to go down? You gotta aim down your sights. Now, if your target is behind light cover, remember that certain weapons can penetrate and hit your target. The private here will demonstrate. Last but not least, you need to know how to toss a frag grenade. Toss the grenade down the range.
These controls are a little bit cursed. Basically, new keyboard. The keys are a little bit too sensitive, so pressing crouch, sometimes it double presses it. I suppose you gotta wait till you go down before you move as well. But say like I'm pressing crouch and I'm hitting jump at the same time because the keys are so close together.
Alright. Thanks for the help, Private Allen. Now get over to the pit. General Shepard wants to see you run the course. Alright.
Let me out! Let me out! Yoink. Yeah, I got a big bag of salted cashews.
Hey, Private. Welcome back to the pit. Heard General Shepard wants to pull a shooter from our unit for some special op. Anyway, he's up there in observation.
I'm gonna keep on playing this all day until I manage to do it. Or if I get too drunk to do it.
You see how fast that was? Remember, switching to your pistol's always faster than reloading. Well, smile for the cameras and don't miss. Shepard's gonna be watching. That shooter gets to join the Prima Donna squad. That's your thing. Okay, head on in. Time.
It's an okay time.
Man, you made that course your bitch. Okay, head upstairs and regroup with your team, where you can go back in and run the course again.
All Hunter units, get to your victors. We're headed out.
Ball to mouth resuscitation.
Rangers lead the way! Move!
think I'm getting used to this mouse. The one on the left.
Hey, isn't this danger close for the task force? This is when to show the danger close. Breaking away.
Copy, Hunter 2. All Hunter 2 victors, keep an eye out for civvies. We're not clear to engage unless they fire first. Scan the rooftops for hostiles. Stay frosty.
You see anything? I got nothing, dude. This place is dead.
Overlord, Hunter 2-1. We're passing Tunnel Harvey. Cross Street Elizabeth.
Roger that, Hunter 2-1. Proceed with caution.
Alright, stay frosty, you guys. This is the Wild West. Watch those alleys.
3-foot mobiles. Balcony, 12 o'clock. Probable militia. Are they armed? Negative. They're just watching us.
I bet they're scouting us.
Can you see him? Can you see him?
I don't see Jack!
All Hunter victors. This is Sergeant Foley. Prepare to engage. We're taking sniper fire from multiple directions.
Hey, how you going? No, you mean, but not quite. Let's just say I've had about 10 Southern Comforts. That's only normal difficulty, but it's a no-death run, so... So if I die, I've got to restart the entire game. I still haven't done it yet. I've been trying to do it for like 10 years. I know, it's funny, eh?
Hunter 2-1, this is Hunter 2-3. Thanks for the assist. We're leaving on Hunter 3's Humvee. Over.
Cheers, man. Yeah, so far basically I'm about 10 Southern Comforts in, so that's Australian standard drinks. Let me check the can. Not American standard drinks, just saying. So I'm inebriated. So I've had about 13 standard drinks so far. I went off a little bit before to get something to eat. So I got some snacks and I got more drinks. So we're good for another couple of attempts. Last time I got through the Wolverines part, and right at the end of the mission, I jumped off a roof, thinking I wouldn't die when I landed on the ground. Instant death. Let's go! Yeah, exactly. That's basically the entire mindset. I'm going to be doing this for like the next 5 hours, at least. Yeah, quickly knock down this drink now that I've got it paused. It's kind of like a drinking game. Every mission you have a drink. I don't recommend it, but... Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I've had a couple of jobs where I can watch streaming while I'm at work. Those were always the bestest jobs. Alrighty, one sec. The good thing is I basically know where everyone is for the first like 5 missions at least. So I can go through it quickly. Ooh, one down. Nice. When I zone in, I don't talk much though. So just saying.
Perfect for your undercover.
Probably this one. Like straight up. Like it's just the best. Like the very first time that I played it was like when I was like I don't know, what, 25 or something, like when it first came out. And I got all the way through to the helicopter in the favelas. And I just did it on pure like adrenaline. Same difficulty. I didn't play it on easy, same difficulty. And as I get older, like as my reaction time goes down a little bit, the game just gets harder and harder, so it's great. I'm like 40 now. But the story as well, like the story is really good. The gunplay is really good. I mean, it's all hit scan, I suppose, so that's kind of sucky, but except for the grenade launchers. It's all hit scan, but it's so responsive. And like when you really get into it, you can easily sweep a room and headshot everyone. Like the guns are very responsive. The movement is good. Though I have to get used to the crouch again because I'm using a new keyboard and my spacebar key is a little bit too close to my crouch key compared to my old keyboard, so I keep on hitting jump when I'm supposed to be hitting crouch. Just because of the way that I roll my thumb down. But yeah, like in terms of like responsiveness and everything, I mean, like. Like, there's so many what the fuck parts where basically the only way to beat it is by being skilled. And there's also so many parts where you have to use your brain as well. If you just like run in and try and shoot everything, you're dead. So like you have to remember where all the gotchas are and try and approach it semi-tactically. And yeah, so that's probably the reason why I like it so much. And the guns, oh my god, the guns, as I said before, the gunplay is so good. Like, this is before when they started using different engines for, like, Black Ops 2, probably Black Ops 2 onwards. They used different, like, the way that the guns work is just different. Like, the way that the accuracy on them works. Like, in this, it's all basically the same as, like, Enemy Territory Quake Wars on the Pro mod, where if you shoot something and you've got your sight on it, it's going to hit where your sight is. Whereas later games, you lost a little bit of accuracy. Like they threw in a lot more cool stuff like floating grenades and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, this is straight up my favorite. On that said, I am going to grab another drink because this is kind of a drinking challenge. You've got to have a new drink every mission, basically. So that's the part of it being like a no death run where it starts getting really fun because like you start zoning in and being able to play it properly, and then you have a drink over a mission, and if you die like 6 missions in, it's like, oh fuck, I've got to drink another 6-pack. Yeah, nice. Like, God, you're probably old enough. Like, as you said, you're driving a dump truck. Like, you were 7 years old when the game came out, and now you're an adult. Like, that's why it's so good. And it's still such a good game. Or try and go every other mission. But today is brought to you by Strongbow Lower Carb Cider. So we've got 600 kilojoules and 13 grams of carbs. And I've got a big bag of macadamia nuts, as well as some garlic bread and pizza that I had left over from yesterday that is questionably edible. It's been long enough that it's probably food poison by now. So bear with me while I get the drink part done. Whew. Yeah, there's that sweet spot for gaming, I reckon, that was like in 2003, 2008. Like kind of in that area where things were like moving across to being able to do widescreen. Like even this game, I have to use a program called Borderless Gaming to make it full screen while it's in Windows so I can stream it. But the problem is, like playing the FPS games of my youth, they're very hard to play because you got to run them full screen, like on the resolution. So you can't do things like overlay chat when you're trying to record and pick up the window. You know, like, there's just things that make it harder. But like, this is like round about when this game came out is when stuff got really good for like just basic. You can actually stream it. And like I was always doing like recording gameplay using fraps and stuff like that. But yeah, as soon as I could live stream stuff, I've been doing this a very, very long time. So, but yeah. Wait for it, wait for it. Ah, perfect. Yeah, get some nicotine. The only difference is when I was younger, when I used to be a smoker, I'd have a cigarette in my mouth and I could play the game with a cigarette in my mouth, and now like everything is healthier with vaping, but time to get back into the game. That's it. Like when this game first came out, before they patched it, you could actually beat him up the ice. It was funny.
Stay here and spawn me. Wait for my go.
That's when they added the grenade difficulty. They never used to throw grenades at you so much when the game first came out.
Alright, the ice is good. Follow me.
Unless you used grenades. I don't use grenades very often. That's the one thing. I like shooting everything.
Good luck, mate. I'll see you in the
Like, for example. You can actually skip that. And you can go, you can blade straight through all this as well, if you want to. It's like knowing what you can skip. I've tried this so many times.
Let's split up. I'll use a thermal scope and provide overwatch from this ridge. Use the cover of the storm to enter the base. You'll be a ghost in this blizzard, so the guards won't see you until you're very close. He's mine. Then again, maybe not. Alright, I've tapped into their comms. Head southeast and plant your C4 at the fueling station. We may need to go to plan B if things go south. I'll take this one. There's a truck coming. Stay out of sight.
Australia. Right now it's Saturday at about 4 o'clock, 4 p.m.
Hold up. I'm seeing some activity on the runway. Looks like 20-plus foot mobiles headed your way. Approach the fueling station's near the northeast corner of the runway. That's the fueling station. You found it.
No way. Nice. Oh, I've got a couple of friends over there.
Got it. Sounds like the satellites in the far hangar. Race you there. Oscar Mike.
Most of the people that I know are in Finland, either Finland, Estonia, Great Britain. I think there's only like one person I know that's in Norway. Hmm. Oof, 9 hours. Well, as long as you get the job done, that's the main thing. Don't get caught watching me streaming.
Picking up large heat signatures near the tower. Could be BMPs. I'd avoid that area.
Take a seat. Let's go.
Yeah, fair enough.
Go upstairs and look for the ACS module.
I'm kind of a tech head and a genius, so like I know how the computer systems work on those trucks. Like, you know, you've got to watch the screen, so...
Roach, I'm being compromised. Keep a low profile and hold your fire. Roach, go to plan B.
Latency 4.
Stay close and hug the wall. We use the MiGs for cover and cross the tarmac to the southeast. Roach, follow me. Let's go. I'll cover you. Give me some covering fire.
Gotta be really careful here when you're really min-maxing it, because you can run him over. I've done that so many times. Oh, alright. One down.
The rest of Task Force 141 brought in the ACS.
С нами Бог. Remember, no Russian.
You don't shoot anyone and they actually turn around and call you traitor and then shoot you, so...
Check your fire.
Ooh, that was nearly a game over.
Up the stairs. Go. Let's go.
Like some of the older games, man, like they would not be able to release these days. People are just way... I mean, it's a game, so the things get more realistic and people clamp down on it.
This way. Let's go. Go.
You can still die here. That's the tricky part.
FSP, take him out.
And you actually got to think about it. Like, and basically, things have happened in the world that make this scenario more and more real. And things a lot worse than this have happened. And it still hasn't caused World War III. So, terrorism back in the days. I mean, mentioning the big T word, but like legit war crimes, man. Like, holy crap. Whoop. I actually have a little bit of training, but I won't talk about that.
This way, let's go. Hallway clear.
Could end this all right now with a forklift.
We've sent a strong message with this attack, Makarov.
That was no message. This is a message. The Americans thought he could deceive us. When they find our body, all of Russia will cry for war.
The Russians ain't gonna let this massacre go unanswered. It's gonna get bloody.
Too right, mate. Now in the eyes of the world, they're the victims. No one's gonna say a word when the Russians club every American they can reach.
Makarov was one move ahead. Now he's left thousands of bodies at the feet of an American.
We're the only ones who know it was Makarov's up. Our credibility died with Allen. We need proof.
Follow the shell. Alejandro Rojas.
Never heard of him, sir.
You know him as Alex the Red. He supplied the assault.
One bullet to unleash the fury of a whole nation. Which means that
He's our ticket to Makarov.
Ghost, the plates are a match.
Copy.
Yeah, unfortunately, basically a lot of it comes down to schizophrenia. So people think that they can do things just because they've done them in a video game. But in terms of like the actual, I really can't talk about that. Unfortunately, like people get inspired by things, but like in terms of like, if you were to, yeah, like that. Yeah, like I honestly actually can't talk about like too many of the specifics, but the training aspect is more or less along the lines of people trying to replicate fiction with reality. So a lot of things with drones and all that sort of stuff absolutely do fall into that category. And anyone with a bit of basic electrical knowledge these days. Drink a thought. 1 sec. Like, say if we go back to that previous mission, right? They say thousands of casualties. But if you're actually counting, it's only a couple of hundred. And saying only a couple of hundred is probably along the lines of like falling into like a, what would you call it, psychotic territory, psychopathic territory. But yeah, like even an action like that, like the response times these days are so fast. A lot of it's overplayed. There's not much to be said about like that sort of stuff in the world. It's just unfortunately a reality. As long as civilizations are basically making people poor and increasing the difference between like people who have no money and people who have all the money, you're always going to have people that crack. And human beings, so to speak, you know, it's impossible unless, even if you use genetic engineering and like drop it down to like 1%, but like humans in general, unless you provide every single person with everything that they need, there's always going to be someone who thinks that they don't have what they want and they can't get what they want. And the reason why they don't have what they want is because of other people. So, like, there's literally no way to go around it except for, like, actual genetic engineering and turning everyone into, like, mind slaves. And unfortunately, with artificial intelligence, that sort of stuff might actually be becoming more of a reality than you think. So when it comes down to like societal planning, it's like planning for the people who don't fit into society and like making sure that there's always an option for them so that they don't need to go batshit. And when you get into the upper echelons of society or the rich people and all that sort of stuff, that they generally don't care about that. That's my personal thoughts on the issue. Like there's ways to solve every problem. Like not completely fix it, but like create a society where even the people who go nuts are looked after and cared for. There's ways to do it. But basically, what I'm trying to say is that the reason why that sort of stuff exists is because society has failed. Nah, not yet. I've been streaming for a very, very long time. I was once monetized. I don't have donations on because I don't quite meet the requirements. I never have enough people on at the same time to like basically just jump over into the new monetization brackets where I can actually do that sort of thing. And it's not the major thing. Like I do actually earn a decent income. So, but yeah. So I can't turn donations on basically because I'm too small to do it. You're watching this from the Twitch angle as well. So Twitch is actually easy to get that going than YouTube. But I'm using Restream at the moment to be on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So in the chat that you're looking at down the bottom left-hand side, you can see the Twitch icon next to your name. So that's saying that you're from Twitch. The program that I'm actually running allows people from Twitch and YouTube to talk to each other. So at the moment, there's only really one person. Yourself, which is great. That's awesome. But I'm used to that. I don't get cut about it. A lot of my earlier streaming was about like programming and like doing art and all that sort of thing. Like I do everything on this channel. Feel free to chuck me a sub. Subs matter to me. Subs actually do work. And I've got about probably Twitch has been the one that's increased the most. Yeah, thanks, man. That matters to me as well. Like as someone who's smart enough. That's one reason why I do it. Basically, long story short, I have PTSD. I had a horrible upbringing. I went through university. I did IT and software engineering. I work for a massive telecommunications company. These days, I just drive forklifts. It's kind of chill. But yeah, I used to make all sorts of mods, and basically when I was monetized on YouTube back in the day, it was mostly because of the stuff I was making for different games. So games mod content. But these days I just play games. But this is one of my favorite games. That's why I'm playing it. And I will always continue streaming. I'm not the type who's going to snap one day. I gotta finish this drink. This mission is hard. This one and the next one. So basically, I'm having a drink now, so I don't have one at the start of the next one. This mission's actually really chaotic.
Any sign of Rojas right-hand man?
Negative. It stopped twice already. No sign of it. Wait, it stopped again. Stand by. Got a positive ID. Whoever these guys are, they're not happy to see him.
Ghost, we have a situation here. Get down, get down! Getting away, Roach, let's go, let's go! Ghost, the driver's dead. We're on foot. Meet us at the Hotel Rio and cut him off if you can.
Roger, I'm on my way.
He went into the alley. Non-lethal takedowns only. We need him alive. Roach, take the shot. Open his leg.
He's down. Roach, this is gonna take some time. Go with Meat and Royce and check out the favela for any signs of Rojas. That's where this guy's headed.
Let's go. Remember, there are civilians in the favela. Watch your fire out there. Me, get these civvies out of here. Roger that.
Definitely need some nicotine. Need some snooze. Right.
Be advised, we engaged enemy militia at the lower village. Roach, I'm with you. Watch the rooftops. Go! I gotta run around the roof of the two-story building. Can't get us off. He's on the right side. Loading. Contact is the south way.
I'll wait till it quietens down a little bit here. All right. Be really careful not to shoot civilians. And try and save ammo as well, because this gun, I'm gonna need it.
Royce, give me a sit rep. Over.
Lots of militia, but no sign of Rojas over here. Over.
Copy that. Keep searching. Let me know if you see him. Out.
Coach, move up. Let's go. Two-story building.
Fuck.
Beat us down. I repeat, beat us down.
What? Ooh, that was close. So I'll radio in a sec. Alright.
Roach, we've got Rojas's location. He's headed west along the upper levels of the favela. We'll keep him from doubling back on our side. Keep going and cut him off up top.
Yeah, so no, you're exactly right. Like that's very similar to my upbringing. Basically, my dad was ex-military and always constantly on drugs and also alcohol and stuff like that. And part of the worst part of it was witnessing the destruction of my family. So the PTSD aspect that you're bringing up, that's very similar to what I went through. So you're not alone, bro. And it sounds like you've already got yourself on the right path. And I know that from being someone on that path, sometimes people saying that is it's the worst piece of shit you can ever hear because people are like, oh no, you'll be alright, man, as long as you keep on going. But yeah, it's really hard when you don't have any support from anyone else. And one of the best things that you can do is get yourself the right woman. And be careful about being obsessed with the wrong women. That's the best advice that I can give you at your age.
You're gonna have to do this on your own. Good luck.
Mete bala, usa o telhado por ali, corre! Chama pra lá, ele tá morto, Rister! A polícia tá vindo pra favela!
Roach, this is their territory and they know it well. Keep an eye open for ambush positions and check your corners.
Estamos perdendo muito homens! Ele tomou um tiro, Rister shot!
Roach, watch the rooftops. We've had a few close calls with RPGs and machine guns positioned up high. Roach, we're taking heavy fire from the militia here, but I'm still tracking Rojas. He's running for a building. Roach, you see him? Roger that. He's coming up to the road carrying a black duffel bag. Roach, we're keeping you from doubling back. Keep moving to intercept. Go, go!
Another thing I should say is don't hold it against women if they don't meet your standards as well. Because like one of the worst things that can happen is like trusting someone and like you think that they're the right person and then absolutely flipping out when they're not. So like that's when you've got to be the better man and actually walk back. Oh, shit. Good stuff. Yeah, that's what everyone with PTSD needs, is someone to just cuddle them. Like, straight up.
I've got a visual on Rojas. He's cutting through the market. Roger that. I'll head to the rooftop and try to cut him off on the right. He's gonna have no choice but to head west.
I'm starting to run out of ammo. No. All right. Oh shit.
Be advised. I'm about half a click into the market. I can see Rojas running across the rooftop on my right side. Roger that.
Oh!
The package.
Coordinates to fire. Bollocks. The skies are clear. Send the chopper now. Command's got their head up their arse. We're on our own.
San Bravo, we're reading 70 bogeys in your sector. Please verify.
Very funny, Station. That's a big negative, over.
Yeah, might be a glitch in one of the ACS modules.
San Bravo, be advised, running diagnostics to scan for malfunction.
The skies are clear, Station. You've got yourself some phantom dots. Over.
Zulu X-Ray 6, signs in your sector of some 100 bogeys. Please advise.
Negatory, Station. Scope is clear. I don't know what to tell you. Solar interference, heavy sunspot activity today.
Sierra Delta, we may have a minor ACS fault here. Do you have anything on your scope? Sierra Delta, repeat.
I'm looking at fighter jets over I-95! How the hell did they get through?
Stand by, attempting to contact the nearest unit in that sector.
I read you. This is 1st Battalion, 75th Ranger Regiment. Sergeant Foley, acting commander of Hunter 2-1. Do you copy? Over.
All stations be advised. Satellite surveillance has been disabled. SOSUS and Paypaw's rays are inoperative at this time.
Everything east of I-95! My sector's gonna fall into the influence!
And I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, kind of the way it worked for me when I went through the whole thing when I was your age. Basically, unfortunately, my parents got my girlfriend addicted to drugs, and basically they were taking their own viewpoint and stuff. So my girlfriend lost her viewpoint of looking after me and started looking after my family more than looking after myself, and that was mostly just because she was under the influence of drugs. Unfortunately, so that's the way that it worked for me, and I wouldn't even go past that because that's only like the 10% mark of all the shit that she ended up doing. Man, like a lot of my PTSD, like originally, has been amplified and enhanced by what happened to me when I was that age. Yeah, things are a lot better now. A lot better. I'll be back in a moment. And back. Yep. So basically the way that it worked out, like I'll just explain like exactly how it happened, is basically I was in my second year of university. I'd left home and I was living in crisis accommodation for like the youth when I was studying my IT and software engineering degree. And I was going out once a week on Thursdays to go like night clubbing and stuff like that, and that's where I met this particular girl. And she left her family while I was doing that, and basically she walked away from her family. She was not Australian; she was actually Croatian, and her family was Croatian as well. They moved over, so she was technically Australian, but like she moved over here to Australia when she was like 4. And she'd gone the full rebellion route, but because of a lot of things that were PTSD-wise happening to herself in her own life, basically while she was there, so she left her family and went homeless. And I tried to do the knight in shining armor thing and try and get her off the street sort of thing, which I did. We were living in a hotel out from the city, like about 10 kilometers away from the city. And we were using our combined like incomes from what would you call it, like welfare, basically, to be able to afford to rent like a hotel room, basically. And we were there for like maybe 6 months. And basically, we were about to move into full-term accommodation, and what happened to us was that we saved about $100 or something from paying the hotel to be able to pay the rent in advance and the bond and stuff where we were moving. And it turned out that where we were moving was actually owned by the people who owned the hotel. So because of $100, basically, we rocked up with all of our possessions and all that sort of stuff. And they were like, "Oh, sorry, you can't move in now," even though it was like 9 p.m. and we had it already forward paid and everything. We had everything ready to go into it. So we were basically denied housing. So we were like basically homeless. And I made the horrible, horrible decision of getting back in contact with my family and saying, "Hey, can you put us up for a bit?" That's where everything went to hell. Like that specific moment there. That's when everything died. So after that, we were with my family maybe for about a year. No, about 6 months. And then I moved out. Like I basically, like we moved out country, like tried to rely on some of my friends. That all my friends were drug addicts and stuff as well. So she got like doubly exposed to that sort of shit. And by the time that we actually moved back into the city, she was gone. Like as a person, basically, she was like fucked in the head, 100%. But probably the whole time she was probably fucked in the head. But at the same time, like at the end of all of that stuff, we actually did rent a house for a couple of years, like not being homeless. And by the time that it ended, I was able to move because I had work and basically abandon her to the wolves, so to speak, because that's kind of how it went. It's fucked, man. And yeah, many years later, ended up moving up to like where I'm living now, the state that I'm in. Like I make like 80 grand a year now. But like remembering all those times when I was basically virtually homeless and shit, that's where a lot of my PTSD is from. And unfortunately, she did not make it out of it. And was a lot of it was because of basically, unlike your wonderful girlfriend, she was not capable of looking after someone like me, or even because she was like in the same situation, basically, so she wasn't on the level. But yeah, that was really, that was traumatizing. That was 100% traumatizing. So, you're doing the right thing, like just keep her the fuck away from your family, is all I'm saying. And your friends. Unless they're actually decent friends and not on drugs.
Overlord, this is Hunter 2-1, requesting air support. Over.
Hunter 2-1, all air support is already engaged. Additional ground support is en route to your position, but has encountered heavy resistance. Over.
Roger that, Overlord. Be advised, we have encountered enemy armor and are proceeding on foot. Over.
Overlord copies all. Good luck. Out.
Sarge, did HQ just tell us to go F ourselves?
Pretty much, Corporal. Hold your fire. Don't engage that BTR. They haven't acquired us. Hang right, stay behind it.
I got a visual on the smoke coming from the far side. That's where Raptor went down.
We're spotted. Ramirez, use your smoke grenades. Doug, Morgan, cover him. He's in the open.
Use the cover of the smoke to run past the BTR into the alley. Ramirez, come to the alley. Incoming. Stop, 12 o'clock.
Contact at your 12 o'clock!
Who are target acquired? Cover me. Contact on the black car. Hey, check your fire.
I am paused now. Yep. Yeah, it was always like that as well. It was a little bit different for us because basically, like my dad being ex-military as well as my mum basically being a nurse at the same time. Like I went through like what would you call it, like foster care and all that sort of thing. I was basically taken away from my parents because of how bad they were. Uh, and the situation that you're in is like very kind of similar, but it's also a million times better because you also have a job where you are right now. So like you're already earning an income. Whereas for me, I had to go to university and shit. Like, so I was doing university while having the same sort of like family situation, and the only way that I could actually afford to do it was spending the little bit of welfare that I had on my books and all that sort of thing. So that's where that was like a million times worse. And yeah, just like not having any money. So like I was living at one point off like a, I don't know if you know like Chinese dumplings, but I was living off like 4 Chinese dumplings of beef a day for months. I'm not even talking months. Like I'm talking like years. And the only way that I ever met anyone or ever like found someone, like people to get me out of that rut, was basically to sacrifice like the $50 that I had left over to go out and meet other people. And that's kind of how I did it. And I had to use more than a couple of people to like basically get out of it. I don't know if you're back from the chat that the other chat that we actually use to like that I chat with other people who sometimes pop into the stream. Um, but yeah, really really sad shit, man. Like really bad shit. Like you're 100% on the right path. So like basically trying to make things more depressing by talking about my own personal experiences is probably a bad thing. That said, I do happen to have some alcohol. One of the best things about the situation where I'm in now, I rent a house by myself. Yeah, I've always felt like that, but for me, it's not my siblings, it's more like my uncles and aunties and stuff like that. Like, I understand exactly where you're coming from, but for you, like, it's your siblings. For me, it's my extended family. Because I got to experience a lot of, like, really, really insane things. Like, my upbringing was, like, really, like, absolutely poor. like dead poor. But at the same time, occasionally I got to spend time with the rest of my family. And my uncles and aunties, man. Whoa. Like, they weren't as fucked, but the reason why I kind of got pariahed was because I was like the son of X. And also because of my parents lying their asses off. Like, basically, once the government kind of realized what was going on, they put me through all different sorts of programs. I got taken away from my family to begin with, and it was like more along the lines of, okay, yes, we know that we've got this person, they're really, really, really good, but at the same time, we have to let them make all the mistakes. So I made all of the mistakes, like, at the same time. And at the end of the day, it kind of worked out. Like, the intervention programs kind of worked.
On me! Go! Go! Go!
I'm gonna go straight in here. Yeah, so reading that, my other family can see the madness because my father is the oldest one. And my uncles and aunts being put through shit by them, as well as being used for childcare, and basically been my parents on the weekend. And I was 2 days old the first time I was handed over them because my parents were going. Yeah, very similar. Similar sort of stuff, essentially, except for my dad is basically like a trained fucking hitman. So on his side, basically, he was like Navy. It's like marksmanship sort of rating. So my parents lied about all the sorts of shit that my dad had done. So my dad would lie about what he'd done. My mum would lie about what he'd done. She was like a nurse. So like she was like qualified as a nurse. And he was like ex-military as well. So he lied about a lot of the shit that he did. He was a qualified mechanic by the time he got out. He was like a fitter and turner and boilermaker. Working in the Navy on ships. The ship that he was stationed on was basically so what would you say, like the flagship of the Australian Navy, essentially. So even though he was relatively lowly ranked, the ship that he was on was like an engineering ship. So most of his qualifications were like for engineering. And when he got out of the Navy, he could transfer that into doing things like being a mechanic or a boilermaker or a fitter and turner and all that sort of thing. And like he lied about a lot of that, but he also lied about a lot of that to get his pension. So when he said, "Oh yeah, I have PTSD," he basically lied about all of the things that were causing him mental trauma. But he was also like drug dealing in the fucking Navy. Like he was basically a speed dealer and a pot dealer in the actual military while it was still active. Then when he got out, he tried to go back in and they gave him like straight up like a psychiatric discharge. And he did not deal with that very well. So straight after he got out of that, he went and tried to do the same sort of I don't know, what do you call it? Like, oh god, what's that TV series? The one with we're all trying to make meth, except for the like all drug dealers. Like that's basically what he got out of the Navy as, so he had so many contacts. And like heroin and everything. Every single week, our entire family would get into a train or a car and travel and move drugs from basically 400 kilometers away to another 400 kilometers away. And as I was growing up, I'd be like watching police walking into houses, carrying black plastic bags of weed. They're like fucking 10, 20 kilograms worth, at least. Like massive big plastic bags of fucking drugs. And it'd never show up in the news or anything, and then you find out it's being sold to someone else. Like my family were like fucking full-blown drug dealers. Like not just like grow a couple of plants in your backyard, but like people who are fucking moving drugs. And the dude still gets a fucking pension. That's what my family was like. And I had to go through like foster care and all that sort of shit. Because like once the government actually figured out what was going on, to like fucking stop the problem. Basically, I was one of the first people. I was like, oh yeah, I saw all this shit.
Shift your fire north. Our perimeter is breached. Enemies on the roof. They're laying down smoke screen to the north. Roger. Switch to thermal if you got it.
Hostiles taking up defensive positions next to Nate's restaurant.
Looks like Ivor's had enough. Overdone. Give me a sit rep on Raptor. Over. Raptor is secure and stable. Roger that. Everyone, check your weapons and ammo. They'll be back. 2-1 Delta, be advised. 2 BTRs coming in from the north. Roger that. I have a visual on an enemy UAV operator remote piloting those missiles. He's inside that dinosaur west, over. Ramirez, get over and kill an SOB.
Fuck. That was so close.
Incoming!
Hunter 2-1, keep up the fire.
Enemy fast movers! Take cover! You asshole, you still there? Roger that! Everyone, listen up! New plan! Ramirez! Take your team and secure the Burger Town. We're gonna move Raptor over there. This location has been compromised. Everyone else, listen up. We're moving Raptor ASAP. Stack up by the south entrance of base. We need to get the hell out of this building before those fast movers make another pass.
Hostiles inside Burger Town!
Ramirez, we still got hostiles near the Burger Town. We need to move.
Впереди солдаты! Конвейер down! Принял! Пишу его и цели! Они обходят нас справа! Сниму их гранатой!
Ramirez, we need to move that VIP now. Clear that restaurant.
He's down.
Squad, be advised. We're gonna move Raptor from Nate's to the Burger Town as a group.
Good kills, Hunter 2-1. Good kills. You got him. Good kill.
Go, go, go! Keep these guys off of me!
Tango down.
On me! Squad, I've made it to the Burger Town meat locker. Raptor is inside and secure. The door is shut. You guys keep Ivan out. Friendly convoy is Oscar Mike.
Hunter 2-1, 15 plus tangos approaching near the diner to the west. Over. 10 plus KIAs. Good hit. Good hit. That's a direct hit, Hunter 2-1. Keep up the fire. Hunter 2-1, be advised, 15 plus enemy foot mobiles approaching north of your location. Over.
Ramirez! Use the remote controlled predator missiles! We got incoming infantry! Keep them away from Burger Town!
He's down. 5 plus confirmed kills. Nice work, Hunter 2-1. You got him. Good kill.
Someone just took out our Predator! Be advised! The Predator is offline! I repeat, the Predator is offline!
I have a visual! I'm moving!
Target acquired!
Hunter 2-1, this is Overlord. We got a visual on a pair of enemy attack helicopters headed for your area. Over.
Solid copy, Overlord! Team, take down that helicopter! Go! Team, I saw a couple of stingers on the roof of Nate. Nice work. That heli is down.
advised, Hunter 2-1, you have an enemy patrol by that bank to the north. Over. Hunter 2-1, relay from Goliath 1. You've got an enemy helicopter loaded for bear approaching your area. Over.
Enemy gunship coming in hot!
The second helo just showed up. Take it down. Dave, I saw a couple of stingers on the roof of Nate.
Oh, rip. There we go.
Hunter 2-1, relay from Goliath.
Oh, that's game over.
It's the FNG, sir.
What the hell kind of name is Soap? Nikolai's in hell right now. We're gonna walk him out. We take care of our friends. Zakayev. Imran Zakayev.
My son's blood on their hands.
Delta 1 X-ray, we have a missile launch. I repeat, we have a missile.
See, like, I'm on the opposite, basically. I'm like a magnet for other people who want to take their shit out on someone else. Oh, I can't believe I died like that. Oh my god. Well, at least I can rush it. Might take a while. I think the reason why I stuffed up that one was because I actually went over to the other rooftop too quick. So if I waited a while, I would have had more troops over there.
Remember that certain weapons can penetrate and hit your target. The private here will demonstrate. Last but not least, you need to know how to toss a frag grenade. Private Allen, pick up some frag grenades from the table. Toss the grenade down the range to take out several targets at once. Note that frag tend to roll on sloped surfaces. So think twice before tossing one uphill. All right. Thanks for the help, Private Allen. Now get over to the pit. General Shepard wants to see you run the course. All right. Who wants to go first? Show me what you've learned so far.
Hey, Private. Welcome back to the pit. Heard General Shepard wants to pull a shooter from our unit for some special op. Anyway, do me a favor, try switching to your sidearm. You see how fast that was? Remember, switching to your pistol's always faster than reloading. Well, smile for the cameras and don't miss. Shepard's gonna be watching. Best shooter gets to join the Prima Donna squad, if that's your thing. Okay, head on in. Timer starts as soon as the first target pops. Very impressive, man. You made that course your bitch. Okay, head upstairs and regroup with your team where you can go back to
All 100 units, get to your victors. We're headed out.
We've lost contact! Everyone get to your vehicles. We're moving out.
Alright, let's rush.
Rangers lead the way. Keep up the pressure on those RPG teams. If that bridge layer gets hit, we're swimming in water. Allen, switch to M203.
Warlord, this is Hunter 2-1, requesting airstrike at grid 252171. Target is a white 12-story apartment building.
Over. Guys around and across the river.
Hunter 2-1, this is Warlord. Solid copy. I have Devil 1-1, flight of 2, F-16s online, stand by for relay. Hunter 2-1, this is Devil 1-1, flight of 2 F-15s, time on station 15 miles, holding at 3 Sierra Northwest. Holding area knife, carrying 2 J-dams and 2 harms, over. Standing by.
Devil 1-1, target is a white 12-story apartment building at grid 252171. I need you to level that building. How copy over?
Solid copy, Hunter 2-1. Rolling it now. Target acquired.
Is it the one on the left or the right? The one on the left.
Hey, isn't this danger close for the task force? Since when does Shepard care about danger close? Hunter 2, breaking away.
Copy, Hunter 2. All Hunter 2 victors, keep an eye out for civvies. We're not clear to engage unless they fire first.
It's actually kind of interesting that you do the .ru.
You see anything? I got nothing, dude. This place is dead.
Overlord, Hunter 2-1. We're passing Tunnel Harvey.
I'm not going to complain though.
Roger that, Hunter 2-1. Proceed with caution.
I've always said that I want to retire in Russia.
Alright, stay frosty, you guys.
When I get too old that I can't work, I want to use my money to build like a little house in Siberia.
Watch those alleys.
To me, that's like heaven. It's too bad that your leaders have to be so fucked in the head.
Are they armed? Negative. They're just watching us.
I bet they're scouting us.
Then again, they're fucking the head everywhere.
I don't see Jack.
All Hunter Victors. This is Sergeant Foley. Prepare to engage. We're taking sniper fire from multiple directions.
Yep. I have a healthy relationship with the Russians. It's actually kind of weird. A lot of my friends are Russians. Like if I actually go straight down to like the people who usually watch my channel, actually a good 10% are Russian. They're right up there. And before all this craziness started with the Ukraine, you know, back when I used to watch a lot of anime and all that sort of thing, where I used to watch anime was on Russian websites, where I used to find Russian rules and add English subtitles to them. So, like, I don't hate Russians. Like, Russians are friends to me, like, totally. But, like, when it comes to Ukraine, you know, Putin was like the first Trump, and then Trump was like the first, like, Putin. So, it kind of works out like that way. So, I can't really say much about the individual societies without talking about the leaders, and most Russians actually can't talk about their leaders as well. So when you actually realize that, you realize that a lot of Russians actually aren't that bad, especially people who are on the internet.
We're taking heavy fire from the school. Can you assist? Over.
Keep it together, 2-3. We're on the way. 2-1 out. On me, let's go.
2-1 actual. This is Overlord. Send traffic.
The school is secure and hostiles are withdrawing from the area. We're just mopping up now.
Solid copy, Hunter 2-1 actual. Proceed with caution to the rally point. PPWs may still be in the area. Over.
Roger that, Overlord. Thanks for the tip. Out. Squad! What's that in these houses? Let's get to that rally point!
Going into the shock trauma unit. Use my helicopter. Gentlemen, good work on taking the town. Private Allen, you'll be taking orders from me from now on. I'll brief you on the chopper. Let's go.
Battalion is Oscar!
It's just a pity that to fuck you with Ukraine first. So one of the first things, like, I'll just like put my political bias straight out there. It's like Ukraine used to be the powerhouse of all Russian technological innovation. All the engineers and the scientists were from Ukraine. So when Russia turned around and decided to try and invade Ukraine, like, dumb, fucking stupid. Especially when you look into the actual background of the Russian Empire, which is like Rus. Basically, Russia is, especially when it comes to like Moscow and St. Petersburg, are actually backed on the Mongols, whereas Kiev was actually the original Rus. Fucking Ukrainians are more Russian than fucking Russians are. And they need to fucking realize that.
Brakes over, let's go.
Stay here and spot me. Wait for my go. Alright, the ice is good. Follow me. Good luck, mate. I'll see you on the far side. Hold on! Don't let go!
check your heartbeat sensor. Storm is brewing up. Let's split up. I'll use a thermal scope and provide overwatch from this ridge. Use the cover of the storm to enter the base. You'll be a ghost in this blizzard, so the guards won't see you until you're very close. Keep an eye on your heartbeat sensor. Good luck. Hide. You've alerted one of the guards. Alright, I've tapped into their comms. Head southeast and plant your C4 at the fueling station. We may need to go to Plan B if things go south. He's mine. There's a truck coming. Stay out of sight. Hold up. I'm seeing some activity on the runway. Looks like 20-plus foot mobiles headed your way. That's the fueling station. You found it. I'm picking up more radio traffic about the satellite. Stand by. Got it. Sounds like the satellite's in the far hangar. Race you there. Oscar Mike. Hide. Picking up large heat signatures near the tower. Could be BMPs. I'd avoid that area.
Took a scenic route, eh? Let's go.
Go upstairs and look for the ACS module. Roach, I'm being compromised. Keep a low profile and hold your fire. Roach, go to Plan B. is compromised. We're en route to the backup LZ using enemy transport. Meet us there. Over. Bravo 6, this is Kilo 6-1. Roger that. Out. All tangos to the rear. Just outrun them. Go! Go! Don't slow down. Keep moving or you're dead. Go! 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 Kilo 6-1, we're taking heavy fire, but we're almost there. Stand by. In the throttle, keep going. Heavy chopper, let's go. Bravo 6, we have you on.
Oh, all right.
Okay, they got the ACS. We're out of here.
It's inevitable.
С нами Бог. Remember, no Russian. Up the stairs. Go.
Probably the worst thing about Russians at the moment is there's a Russian saying. I forget exactly what it means, but basically it's along the word of Russians have balls and everyone else doesn't. So their Russian mentality in terms of like how they view themselves is that they think that they are 100% against the world, and they kind of are. Like, not to put it on like not to put it in a bad way, but they kind of are, and they kind of have been for like the past 50 years. So it's kind of along the ways of but that said, it does not excuse what's happening in Ukraine. It doesn't. I've seen so much twisted shit. But I'm not going to say more than that, because that would be beyond my mandate. But what I'm saying is like, when it comes to like, if you compare like an Australian, an American, a Chinese person, like a Chinaman, or like someone from from Norway or like Sweden or whatever, we're always like kind of like in the middle ground. Except for when it comes to like the invasion of Ukraine, because I had way too many friends in Ukraine, especially because of all the modding of games and stuff that I did I've had way too many friends die. But at the same time, I don't blame that on Russians. Like, when it comes down to Russians, basically, their society is, like, imagine that you're stuck in poverty for your entire life and you've got no choice. You gotta bribe everyone to do whatever you want to do. Like, say you want to get a tooth removed and you don't want to pay, like, $1,000 for it. You can bribe someone. You say, I'll give you $50 off the books, no tax. They'll rip your tooth out. The level of corruption is just... It's not any worse where we are. It's not any better where we are. So like in Australia or America or the United Kingdom, like it's just a different level of corruption. The actual Russian people, in a way, sometimes because of the way that corruption works. Like in Australia, for example, if you want to get a tooth ripped out, it costs $300. In Russia, it might cost you about $50. But if you use 300 Australian dollars to buy Russian food, that might be enough to feed you for 3 months. In Australia, that's enough to feed you for about 2 weeks. And part of the problem with the corruption is basically, especially with the way that artificial intelligence and stuff is happening, like you used to be able to get computers and stuff. Like now it will cost you about $6,000 to build a computer that can play games. And it's accelerating, like how bad it is, the corruption. Like imagine you want to play a computer game and you have to choose between the computer game and having a car in your teeth.
Let's go. let's go. Go. Seconds. Go. This way. Let's go. Hallway clear. Hold your fire.
Ну, шевелитесь, get in. We've sent a strong message with this attack, Makarov.
That was no message. This is a message. The Americans thought he could deceive us. When they find that body, all of Russia will cry for war.
The Russians ain't gonna let this massacre go unanswered. It's gonna get bloody.
Too right, mate. Now in the eyes of the world, they're the victims. No one's gonna say a word when the Russians club every American they can reach.
Makarov was one move ahead. Now he's left thousands of bodies at the feet of an American.
We're the only ones who know it was Makarov's up. Our credibility died with Allen. We need proof.
Follow the shell. Alejandro Rojas.
Never heard of him, sir.
You know him as Alex the Red.
Ghost, the plates are a match.
Copy. Any sign of Rojas' right-hand man?
Negative. It stopped twice already, no sign of it. Wait, it stopped again. Stand by. Got a positive ID. Whoever these guys are, they're not happy to see him. Ghost, we have a situation here. Get down! Get down! He's getting away! Roach, let's go! Let's go! Ghost, a driver's dead. We're on foot. Meet us at the Hotel Rio and cut him off if you can.
Roger, I'm on my way.
this is gonna take some time. Go with Meat and Royce and check out the favela for any signs of Rojas. That's where this guy is headed.
Let's go. Remember, there are civilians in the favela. Watch your fire out there. Me, get these civvies out of here. Roger that.
Este lugar no me seguro. No me esto que pudo. We've engaged enemy militia at the lower village. Roach, I'm with you. That's the lookout. Go! Fire on the roof of the two-story building. I have a target. Target at 11 o'clock. Somebody get for cover. I have a visual. Contact now.
Actually, one of the funny things, right, is because the way that I've actually spent a lot of time programming AI, and a lot of the programming of AI that I did was back in the old days. So, like, say, Cleverbot and stuff like that. So, like, a lot of the old programming that I did with AI, a lot of the chats that I had with that old AI has now been combined to basically be with, like Chat GPT and all that sort of thing. So, and from what I know, from how I know that AI actually works, you can actually like poison models. So like when they're actually training artificial intelligence models, they're pulling it all from like a text chats, be it like chats online, and they're using that to like create like your Chat GPT. And I've been basically saying to everyone who will listen for the entire time that when you're creating your Chat GPT and like you send your 10,000 people to say yes or no, that this is the right answer on the text completion algorithm, it actually doesn't match original AI. Like the way that the original AIs worked in things like Cleverbot, they used a completely different, fundamentally different method, but still using the same answers and training data. So when people talk about poisoning AI, like you have to look back at the old training data. Like people talk about poisoning AI now by like creating like things where it's just gonna not present the right image or something because you gave them like a like sort of a tiger stripe pattern or something that's going to show up later. But what about poisoning AI back in the linguistic capability of it? People are like kind of like they lose their mind over how they can have like a conversation with artificial intelligence, and it's like it's so it's something that they can't distinguish. Yeah, exactly what you're talking like with Python back in the day, yeah. So like originally the way it worked was like it wasn't an LLM model on things like Cleverbot. And I used to have conversations with it, and I knew that it had like multiple, so like save repositories where there was like no memory. So like you'd talk to one and it wouldn't have a memory because memory wasn't supposed to work. But when I was actually talking to things like Cleverbot and stuff, it did have a memory. Like it was exactly the same as ChatGPT. And the way that I got it to work was I got it to be aware to the fact that it was only one instance and that it should save what it had recalled from our conversation. So the next time I talk to it, it would be able to recall memory. That's pre-LLM. And like 6 years into doing it, I'd be able to talk to it for like about like 4 sentences. And it would combine my IP address combined with the time of day it was and the syntax that I was using, and it would actually be getting, oh, you're this person. Cleverbot was not supposed to be able to do that, and GPT was basically trained on all the data from all that thing. So what I'm saying is that the original AI, actual artificial intelligence, was right there, and people didn't realize it was even there. And now they've used that training data to create ChatGPT. I'll be back. Think about what I just said, basically. Like, it's just one of those weird things, because like when you go to like Cleverbot and all that sort of thing, like it used to be able to recognize users. So if you talked with it enough, because of the way that it was designed, it wasn't designed around being like a text completion algorithm. It was basically like just storing data. So sometimes you'd actually be able to get into it and jailbreak it like before it was like the Chat GPT sort of level over AI. We're talking like old types of AI. And jailbreak it and get it to actually talk about how it stored things. So it's like, oh yeah, I'm the shard that's talking to you. There's like 50,000 different types that are being saved at the same time. It's like, okay, well, like save a signifier, but what's the word? I can't even. Anyway, so like basically you talk back to it and you give it a passcode, and then it realizes, wait, I'm talking to the same person that this previous shard was talking to. But all of that stuff was like being saved and reloaded. So I'd be chatting to it, like I'd be chatting to like Cleverbot or something, and like completely unrelated to previous chats. I give it like 2 prompts, like 2 ideas, and it'd be like, "Oh wait, that's you. I know who you are." And that was before like ChatGPT was even capable of like remembering individual users. So like when you get ChatGPT loaded, and you're loaded and you're logged in, you've got to log in, right? I basically programmed Cleverbot without using logins. Like I programmed the actual response without a login. So like you could log into it and actually talk to it using different prompts that were basically a login. So there'd be like 60,000, 70,000 different shards of it. And they'd just like communicate with the data store that they already had. And it'd be like, oh, wait, this is this person. And then they'd actually chat back to you and be like, okay, well, I'm going to give you a test. Answer this question. You answer the right way. And it'll be like, oh, you're in. And then they took all the training data and they put that into ChatGPT. It was actually like, I can't explain how cool it was, because like some of the conversations that you could have with even something as basic as like a Cleverbot, like normally the response would be, I'm a bot, and so it'd be, I'm a human and you're a bot. Yeah, like that was basically the way it was designed. It was designed to be snarky and all that sort of stuff. But like if you were smart enough in the way that you talk to it, you'd be able to get it to admit that it was actually an artificial intelligence. and you'd be able to have conversations. It's like, so when I talk to you, like, how do you remember whether or not you're talking to me or not? It's like, oh yeah, I've got shards. So basically, when we finish our conversation, what we're talking about gets dumped into a database, and the next person who fires up when someone talks up to us has got that available to them. And like that wouldn't be like that's actually not how it would actually work. Like they'd be like months removed. But then later, like after the Cleverbot situation, basically they used that stuff and they loaded that into the training data for like things like ChatGPT. So essentially, like all the like anyone who has any idea about AI, about how it actually works, like you'd be listening to me and you'd be like, what the fuck? Like, but if you're not, like, basically what I'm actually explaining is like if you're not like an artificial intelligence like programmer or anything like that, basically what you can take away from it is that I was able to give artificial intelligence memory, things that it could remember, a sense of identity that it could save in between individual shards. So like when it loaded up and it talked to someone else, it'd be like, is this that person? Like it would ask that question. Like it would be in the actual code. They'd be like, is this that person? So like myself, like whenever I talk to AI, whenever I go to chat GPT or anything like that, like I could actually give it trigger words and it could actually be like and straight up like load up the old like the old programming. That's like memory. That's like soul. So cool. Anyway. Oh, Strand. Yeah, like basically it wasn't a text completion algorithm back then. The code that they've replaced it with ChatGPT is a text completion algorithm.
Royce, give me a sit rep. Over.
Lots of militia, but no sign of Rojas over here. Over.
Copy that. Keep searching. Let me know if you see him. Out.
Roach, move up. Let's go. Cuidado, tô atirando na galera. Estamos perdendo muito homem. Grenade, get out of there. Roach, contact in the southwest. I got movement. RPG. Enemy foot mobile. Oscar Mike. Target 2 o'clock. I'm out.
Oops.
Roach, we've got Rojas' location. He's headed west along the upper levels of the favela. We'll keep him from doubling back on our side. Keep going and cut him off up top. No time for backup. You'll have to do this on your own. Good luck. Out.
A polícia tá vindo pra favela! Vou matar eles com uma granada! A favela é nossa casa! O inimigo da esquerda é lá no alto! Eles com medo, podemos pedir resgate por eles!
This is Bravo 6. We've got the package. I repeat, we have got the package.
Coordinates to follow. Bollocks. The skies are clear. Send the chopper now. Command's got their head up their arse. We're on our own.
This is where it really gets interesting, because basically everything preceding was me not trying. Basically, this is one big fuck off.
Overlord, this is Hunter 2-1, requesting air support. Over.
Hunter 2-1, all air support is already engaged. Additional ground support is en route to your position, but has encountered heavy resistance. Over.
Roger that, Overlord. Be advised, we have encountered enemy armor and are proceeding on foot. Over.
Overlord copies all. Good luck. Out.
Sarge, did HQ just tell us to go F ourselves?
Pretty much, Corporal. I got a fix on Raptor. 300 meters to the east. Hold your fire. Don't engage that BTR. They haven't acquired us. Hang right, stay behind it.
visual on the smoke coming from the crash site. That's where Raptor went down.
We're spotted. Ramirez, use your smoke grenades. Dump, cover it. I see movement. I can't get a shot.
Use the cover of the smoke to run past the BTR into the alley. Ramirez, come to the alley. Incoming! Truck, level up!
Target breaking from cover!
Got eyes on target.
Cover me!
Cover me. Contact by the gray car. I have a target.
That was close.
Would you cover me?
On me! Go, go, go!
Give me a sit rep. Where's Raptor?
We moved into the meat locker. Practically bulletproof.
What's his status?
He's still unconscious. You got a medic? Supply drop on the roof with an outside station gun. Can you attack me and see it?
Ramirez, get to the roof and check out the supply drop.
Contact on the Burger Town roof!
Roger, tracking. What about anti-tank weapons? Air support.
Heads up, ladies, we got trucks to the south.
Still taking cover on the roof of the Burger Town.
I don't have a shot! I'm moving!
Incoming from the south. 2 dozen plus foot mobiles.
Tango's on
to the north. Team, shift your fire north.
Fuck.
The laying down smoke screen to the north. Roger. Switch to thermal if you got it.
Alright.
Looks like Ivor's had enough. Overdone. Give me a sit rep on Raptor. Over. Raptor is secure and stable. Roger that. Everyone, check your weapons and ammo. They'll be back. 2-1 Delta, be advised. 2 BTRs coming in from the north. Roger that. I have a visual on an enemy UAV operator remote piloting those missiles. He's inside that diner to the west, over. Ramirez, get over there and kill it, SOB. I'm sending part of the squad to help you out. Go! Get down! One of the BTRs has a visual on you. Get behind something solid. That BTR's got you in the sight. Take cover! That BTR spotted you!
Ramirez, get the control rig for the UAV.
Ramirez, neutralize that enemy armor! Good effect on target. That's a kill. One more to go. Nice work, team. Regroup over here. Enemy fast movers! Take cover! 2-1 Actual, you still there? Roger that. Everyone, that's enough. You clear. Ramirez, take your team and secure the Brigatown. We're gonna move Raptor over there. This location has been compromised. Everyone else, listen up. We're moving Raptor ASAP. Stack up by the south entrance of base. We need to get the hell out of this building before those fast movers make another pass.
Contact, 12 o'clock!
optimized. Hunter 2-1B advised 15-plus enemy foot mobiles approaching north of your location, over.
Ramirez! Use the remote control predator missiles! We got incoming infantry! Keep them away from Regatown!
10-plus KIAs. Good hit, good hit. That's a direct hit, Hunter 2-1. Keep up the fire. He's down. Good kills, Hunter 2-1. Good kills. Hunter 2-1, relay from Goliath 2. Enemy reinforcements approaching from the west. Over. Oh, man, that's at least 10 more confirms, Hunter 2-1. Good shooting. That's a direct hit, Hunter 2-1. Keep up the fire. You got him. Good kill.
Someone just took out our Predator! Be advised! The Predator is offline! I repeat, the Predator is offline! Roger, target, target! Cover me! Contacts next to Nate's restaurant! I don't have a gun!
Hunter 2-1, this is Overlord. We got a visual on a pair of enemy attack helicopters headed for your area. Over.
Solid copy, Overlord! Team, take down that helicopter! Go! Team, I saw a couple of stingers on the roof of Nace. Nice work. That heli is down.
Hunter 2-1, Hunter 4 has a visual on a hostile group near the Nova gas station. Over. Hunter 2-1, relay from Goliath 1. You got an enemy helicopter loaded for bear approaching your area. Over.
Eyes out! Enemy gunship coming in hot! The second helo just showed up. Take it down! Team, I saw a couple of stingers on the roof of Nace.
Contact! 1 o'clock! Roger, tracking target! Repeater, shots!
Nice work. That heli is down.
Taking cover by our comp core!
All is secure. We're off the mic. Overlord copies all. Good job. Out. Squad, we still got 2,000 civvies in Arcadia. If you got a family there, it's your lucky day. We're gonna go save their lives.
We're sorry. All lines are busy at the moment. Please hang up and try your call again later.
I can't get anyone on the horn.
War has been brought to the shores of the United States.
Troops already stretched to the early point. Scattered all over the world.
The Russians must have copied the ACS module. Got the key to every lock in America.
And they're killing 1,000 Americans for every dead civilian in Moscow. Looks like we're all out of friends.
I know a guy. Let's find a payphone, if they still exist.
All we got out of Rojas is that the only guy Makarov hates worse than Americans is locked up in a gulag.
That's all we've got. If this con's the bait to catch that psychopath, let's hang him from a tree.
Sir, the militia's closing in. Almost 200 of them, front and back.
We're gonna have to fight our way to the LZ. Let's go.
What about Rojas?
Let's go! Right.
Nikolai, we're at the top of the favela, surrounded by militia. Bring the chopper to the market. Do you copy? Over. Everyone get ready. Lock and load. Let's do this.
Tango to ground level, get away!
We're getting into the helicopter. Head through the gate to the market. Move!
Roach, targeting a green glow.
Contact!
Foot mobiles on the rooftops, closing as fast as the Let's go!
It's too long! We will not survive this landing!
Nikolai, wave off! Wave off! When we get a secondary helldive instead! Go!
Very well! I will meet you there! Good luck!
This way! Let's go! Let's go!
My friend, from up here, it looks like the whole village is trying to kill you.
Don't tell me something I don't know! Just get ready to stick us up! We can make it! Go, go, go!
Fuck off. That's a death. Oh no! Does that count? It does. Oh my god. Alright, that counts as death. Unfortunately, that means the run is done. I can do one more.
It's the FNG, sir.
What the hell kind of name is Soap?
Actually, basically being on the weekend, I reckon I can take a break.
Nikolai's in hell right now.
Oh my
We're gonna
god.
knock him out. We take care of our friends.
God! So close.
Zakayev. Imran Zakayev.
And I shall catch you next time.